Hit the like button, comment, subscribe. Smoke Man Joe is live, guys. We back at it. Hit that like button, comment, subscribe, guys. Smoke Man Joe is back at it. All right, guys, we're live. We's back at it. We is back at it. What's good, Tyrone? What it do, man? Oh, my shit ain't on. What's up, Brody? What's good with you, man? Y'all hit that like button, man. Y'all tapping in, man. Appreciate everybody. What's happening? What is up, Smoke Man? I'm in my NFL 22 Reds tournament soon today. That's what's up, man. Good luck with it. Let's go, man. We back at it, man. Hope everybody having a great Sunday, man. Yeah, this is it. What's good? Hit that like button, gang. Shout out to everybody. Yeah, man. Oh, we got the Packers' first game of the day, man. So let's see what's going on. Hey, man, King Morgan, what's good with you, man? It's pass on the tournament. I pass the ball a lot anyways. I can dig it, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric.
We back, though. Man, we did an 8-hour stream last night. I don't know how long this stream gonna be, but it ain't gonna be no damn 8 hours.
With Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium.
Hey. Yo, Tony, man, I seen that, man. You said you put 10 racks on the Raiders? Wow, bro.
And we will not get a run back here to start. It's a touchback, and it will come out to the 25.
Get that. It's going to be easy money this season, bro. Let's go, man.
They'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
What it do, y'all? NFL Peaks with Joe, all that good shit on the way, man.
A 2nd and 5.
Excuse me.
Throwing now is Rodgers.
Dang.
He gets this to Devontae Adams. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Watch the run.
Now a first down carry by Jones.
Oh, you knew what was coming. You knew that run was coming, BRG. Hey, BRG, you still in the chat, bro? You got your game downloaded yet, bro?
2nd and 9. Now some movement before the snap. And
we
we'll hear
back
from our referee for the first time this afternoon. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long.
All right, man.
Now Rodgers.
Let's go. Way to get his ass.
Quentin Jefferson. What an effort from him on that play. Big tackle for a loss of 11. Rodgers now, after the sack, he'll lead the pack up on 3rd and long. Now
You don't know what he want to do, y'all.
Timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
God damn, man. Why the
inside the 25. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards.
Brandon, we've both been around the game long enough that we know that in pregame,
man.
defenses are pretty amped up, aren't they?
Man.
I mean, they're pounding lockers, and they can't wait to get out there. But when you hit them with some big pass plays early, it takes the starch right out of them.
On 1st down, Rodgers.
You go.
He can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
Don't quit playing with you out there, man.
Able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time.
Shout out to everybody, man. Hope y'all having a great weekend, man.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers.
They go out of bounds.
Sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers.
This
one swung out here to Jones. And he gets this one
man.
inside the
Keep
15,
giving up
just a
third
yard or
and
2 shy of the 10. Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers.
Oh, wow. Man, that shit was so fucking cool.
Take it in. Touchdown, Packers.
Oh, you
It's
just stupid shit.
Devontae Adams hauling it in from Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. extra point up and good by Crosby. And it's now a
Got to answer
7-0
back,
game.
boys.
Raiders nothing.
Now come on here, man. That shit ain't finna work.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Gotta get something going right here, man.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 24. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. Yeah, he was able to shed
boy, that
one
almost
tackle,
been a
but could
disaster.
not get away from there. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Now Carr. The left side completion to Jones. And some space here.
Get out of there, boy. I can't believe
And he will finally go out of bounds, but not before he takes it down to the 25. A big play there on the catch and run.
It's not a surprise when you read scouting reports and watch tape because you know he's a heck of a player. But he is so difficult to get down in the open field. They just want to get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Come on now. Bang.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. First down.
Come on, man.
Richard,
Fuck.
and he is brought down at
What's
the
good,
22
champion life? We
after
say
a
peace
gain
and
of 2.
love, bro.
And it
Waiting
brings
on
up
you to
2nd
lay that
down.
hammer. Good shit was over the peace, man. G. Oh, yeah, you already know what it is, bro. I got the Las Vegas Raiders season win total video up on the channel too, bro. If you ain't checked it out yet, might want to go check that out. I'll be covering the Chiefs later on tonight, and I'll be dropping that tomorrow. So, yeah, man, it's already going down.
Carr eluding the pressure right. He's out of bounds right around the 10-yard
Yeah, so we already back at it, man. Appreciate you, bro. Peace and love, you too,
Sometimes you just
man.
got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to
Salute,
go.
man.
Tuck
Appreciate
it
you
and get
tapping
all you
in with
can.
me.
1st and goal and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. Here's Jacobs.
Let's go, man.
And he'll take it
Let's
into
go.
the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 10-yard touchdown run.
You need to stop, dude.
They're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied here in the 2nd quarter.
Let's go. Hit that like button, guys, if you haven't already. Hit that like button. Share the stream, man. Be rocking and rolling with Joe. Hit that like button.
The drive will start at the 25-yard line here as Rodgers will not return it.
Okay, say that. I haven't saw that one. We'll do. See what my Eagles do this year. High expectation. I got high expectations for them as well, bro. I haven't I done wrote their schedule down. I wrote every team's schedule down, but I haven't got a chance to really see what I think y'all gonna finish. But yeah, that might be the first team I cover out the NFC once I get done with the AFC West. Cause I got high expectations for Philly too. I like y'all to win the division this year, to be honest. Let's go.
Charles, no turnovers yet for this offense, but those sacks now, they're starting to pile up.
Oh, one sacks piling up.
To another because they've got to figure out how the offensive line and everyone else involved in protection can keep their quarterback upright and allow him a chance to throw the ball downfield.
Go.
Sacks
They serve for real, bro.
First half. This is second.
I like y'all this year. Y'all got to take care of business now. As far as the division go.
Another try after the first down sack.
God dang.
Rodgers. It's caught here by Adams.
That's too much, man.
Wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
It's a nice completion, a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you? Raiders call on a nickel set here for third down. Working from the gun. Rodgers escaping the pressure right.
How the hell was he left it wide open, man? Man, ain't no fucking way.
And that's good enough for a first down. And it's a Packers touchdown. Now Crosby for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
I don't know how we gave that up.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Shout out to my few wheels up on Twitch, man. See y'all, man.
The offense for Las Vegas
about man, we went live for 8 hours last night, man. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live today. It's not gonna be nowhere near that.
Come up 1st and 10. A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
2nd down, Jacobs once more. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Damn, boy.
It's 3rd and 9.
A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And they work this well upfield across the 45.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds it for the first down.
And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short.
So we're going to run it again. Hope you're ready for it.
2nd and 2 at the 46-yard line.
We get the ball at the half. We got to get some kind of points.
They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. On first down, Carr. Flush to his right. And he gets us down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
Okay, he's not going to get the first down, but this is still a nice job of buying some time and then running to get to the sideline and get out of bounds and avoid the big hit.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line.
Look out, Smoke, man. Why you not watching P-Battle in the shot?
As they stop
what you mean, why I'm not watching? I don't care about that, bro.
In this first half.
I'm on the grind, bro. Smoke man on the grind right now, bro. NFL season coming up. We on some whole other shit, bro. Watching TV and movies and shit ain't gonna get it done.
Carr now on first down. Caught by Jones. And Down to the 20 he'll go before heading out.
It was good with the Swift. Hit that like button, man, if you haven't already.
10 yards. And it'll be second and very short.
Let's go, man. We out here today.
They
And
will
he was
run
on
out of the gun
full.
with Jacobs. And this Green Bay defense making that play look a lot like the previous one. Both tackles behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down.
Come on, man. I should have called a time. I didn't think it should have take this long.
And
Let's
they
go.
will eventually get
Well,
him
now I
down,
gotta
but he's
keep three.
inside the 5 all the way to the 3. And
Those
we're going to get a
keep us
timeout
dumb down.
with
Needed
2
that.
seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Hell yeah, bro. Man, I gotta go for it. I'm sorry. The TV. Yeah, man. You right, bro. I don't care about that, man. Now we might not get in.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Damn, man. I should take my damn points. Yeah, we'll take the 3, man. Get the ball at the half.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Carlson.
Yeah, man. Yo, champ. You still in the chat, man. What you think the Eagles gonna do week 1? Y'all got Detroit, I think y'all. That's who y'all
Both
got week
teams
1,
making their
Detroit.
final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Damn, man.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Goy. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. Here comes Johnson on the return. Able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard
Let's go,
line.
man. If you're just not tapping in, hit that like button, subscribe. NFL picks on the way.
Offense ready to start this next drive. And they're
I
on the
know what's
short end of the
going on.
scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second
That's
half?
for sure.
Paraphrasing the
For
Gold
sure,
Medal
we're not
hockey
gonna
winning
do
coach
something
Herb
this year.
Brooks.
Yeah, you're right. I
I
don't
just
think
say
they
you
will
continue
either.
to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers a little bit more to the perimeter, perhaps. But above all,
I don't think they will
play
be either,
your
bro.
game.
Shout out to the 6 in the building, man.
From the 25 on second down, Carr. Catch is
Good
made
kick,
by
boy. He almost
Renfro.
peaked that shit.
And they work this well upfield across the 45.
Well, for teams that like to play man coverage, running corner routes can be tough on them because of the ability of getting into it. Sometimes you're squaring it off, sometimes you're just rounding it, sometimes there's a fake, sometimes there's not. That makes it very, very difficult for a DB to stay with it.
They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs.
You go,
Stays
boy.
on his feet.
You go,
And he'll be
Jacobs.
taken
What you
down
talking
at
about?
the 44-yard line.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen,
Yeah,
that's
it was
when
an
you're seeing
excellent
guys
run.
doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block, but the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
We
First
know he has
incompletion of the
confidence.
game.
He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. On third and short, Drake. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time, and they're going to be left looking up at a 4th and 1.
Oh.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. At first glance, I wasn't sure he got it. Then I saw that spot. Definitely a first down.
It was, but boy, on the other side, you disputed a little bit, wouldn't you? Okay, if you're playing defense, are you sure he got there? But that's why they tell you all the time, don't just get what you need, get a little bit more and take the decision out of the hands of the officials.
Well, there he needed a yard. He got a yard and maybe an inch.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They've moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
A run on first down with Jacobs as he'll get this forward for about 4. 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the Packers' 18-yard line.
To throw on 2nd and 6. Carr. I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive.
All right, so move. There you go.
Here's Carr.
Let's go.
This is Carr.
Let's fucking go.
Touchdown Raiders. Darren Waller, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And once again, the Raiders are back out in front.
Let's go, man.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it's now 17-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
All right, boys, what we're gonna do? Got to get that turnover. It's coming. What's going on with the game, man? See, we got 6 silent niggas in the chat. What's happening?
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
Come on here, man. Let me see what you gonna give me. Party Boy 2 say, do you play Ultimate Team? Nah, bro, I don't dig in Ultimate Team like that. I'll probably get involved with it on 23. For sure, man, because I see that's the wave now. What's good, Joe Smoke? How you doing, bro?
Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And a good job by the Raider defense yet again as they drop him for a second straight loss.
I'll be getting into it later, though. What's good with you, man? We got NFL picks, money picks over here, though. For sure, that's what we got over here. All NFL season long, bro. Yeah. We need to start right here, boy. Oh, yeah?
Now it's Rodgers.
Man, I always get my ass kicked on players.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Out of 20 games, I probably won 5.
Down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On play action, it's Rodgers.
Get his ass.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll
Yo,
say it's incomplete.
Springfield, what's good, man?
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's
For
incomplete.
real, though, Joe.
A good action to this point in the 3rd quarter. Just a 3-point game. 2nd and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And it's complete to Adams. And he will go out right near the 35-yard line. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, If you blitz and have him in man coverage,
But what's
you're
good with
going
y'all,
to
man?
it,
Hope
even
everybody
if
have
he
a
has an
great
elite
weekend, man.
defender on him, because he usually knows
Shout
where
out
the
to
ball
the
is
7
before
in
the
the building.
defender does.
Hit the like button if you haven't already.
So
Subscribe if
here's
you
a
haven't
1st and
already.
10 now in
And tell a
Raider
friend and tell a
territory
friend.
at
Smoke
the
Man is live.
35-yard line.
My boy said every weekend I try to clear 40, 50.
And
Damn.
that is going to do it.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. I be seeing you live late night, bro.
We'll return with more after this.
Be
You're watching
extra
the
late
NFL
night. All the time
on
we'll be up
EA
late night like
Sports.
that is on the weekends, bro.
Up to the 35 now as they
Shit, we
come
was
up
live
on
last night,
1st
bro. I
and
did an
10.
8-hour stream, and I'm right back at it today, but there ain't gonna be no 8 hours.
Rodgers.
Come on,
That
boy.
ball
He
is
took the
caught.
hell out of me,
Marquez
boy.
Valdez-Scantling. And all the way inside the 15 before they drive
Damn,
it.
man.
Well, that was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was
Let's
able
go.
to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Get his
Flushed
ass.
out right.
We'll take that.
And he wisely will throw that
We
one
will
away.
take that.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, live to fight another down, right?
Man, let's see what we got.
Second
You
and
say-
10.
I see you screaming hard at the space. You know, 2K, that's what's up. Oh, yeah, bro. Just been trying to get it in, bro. Get my channel back rolling for the start of the
again, it's
season, bro, you know.
Rodgers.
Fuck, man.
Touchdown. It's complete. Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Packers have retaken the lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right back.
Crosby connects on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game.
Raiders 17.
We're going to try to hold the ball the whole quarter right here, guys.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can hold on to it the rest of the quarter.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll be stopped.
Hey, Joe Smoke, how you been, though, bro?
Going down to a knee, maybe a yard
How you
shy
newborn,
there at
man?
the
Hope
24.
all is well with your fam, bro. Hope all is well with everybody, fam.
The Raider offense set to get this
Excuse me.
drive started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one.
I'm glad I didn't get that off. That was finna be a disaster.
And that'll fall
That
incomplete.
was finna be a straight up damn disaster.
You've got to be quick when you go through your progressions, and here's another prime example. Trying to look downfield, he was standing in the pocket,
Dang.
but just couldn't find anyone open, could he?
No, not enough time. They hit him and forced that incompletion. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Carr, he'll find his tight end.
Oh,
That's
come on.
one.
That was it right
And they'll
there.
get it all the way up about
was something
5
right
yards
there.
shy of midfield. And that's always a good place to throw
Say
it just
double
because
team
he's
clock.
one of
Yeah,
the
we're gonna have to
biggest
do something,
targets
man.
not only on this team but in the National Football League.
And you and I both know the quarterbacks love these large-body tight ends, and why not? Nowadays, they're really wide receivers who are just taller and have a little bit more
There
weight.
you go.
These guys catch the football, make big plays downfield. In
There
the
you
old
go.
days, we wanted them to block. Now coaches want them to catch the football first.
55 rushing
Shit, man.
yards.
He
rushing
been able to
for him
score
now.
it.
He's
I've been
run
able to
11
score. So
times.
you got to slow this shit down.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Going on the ground with Jacobs.
There you go. I like that run, bro.
5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards
Let's
on a play
go,
call
man.
like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
Get the first down. I want the clock. We're trying to get the win, man.
On second down, Richard.
There you go, boy. Just stay on your feet, boy.
And they'll get
I like
this
that.
one down to about the
Let's
20-yard
go.
line.
Oh, you called a timeout.
And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time
I
out.
got Scoto.
Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be second down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just
We're going to go ahead and take it to the
quick,
2-minute
and
warning.
what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Hit the like button, guys.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
It's that hard-nosed Joe ball. I just hope it's enough to get the win.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line.
What's good, Perry? What's happening,
Yards,
man?
Not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
This
So
drive
you
is
got
turning
this
to an
smoke
extended
shit. I hope
one,
so, man.
and
We got to
the
eat
guy
this
carrying
clock,
the
though.
ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry
Hope
is
all
doing
is
some
well
damage
with you,
on the
man.
defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
You ready to start cashing these tickets, Perry? I got the Las Vegas Raiders season win total up on the channel, bro. If you ain't checked it out yet, please do me a favor and check that out, man.
Trying to run for it with Jacobs.
Give
Then he
me
has
that
the
time
first
out.
down before he's tackled at the 5.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there.
No time out.
Now,
We ain't trying to
in
score
this
right now.
situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
All you gonna need is 3-2? Hell no. We want all this clock. And hopefully we can still punch it in.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown. And that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
You got to call a timeout right here, but let's go though.
They'll run right
he
here
got
with
the call.
Jacobs. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. It's a loss of 4 on the first down play.
See what we get right here, guys.
Now from the 9, here's 2nd
All
and
right,
goal.
boy. This should be 7 right here. We just need one fucking block.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And it looks
Damn,
like he'll
man.
be just a yard
He's
shy
on
of the
it.
5 here as he's out at the 6.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Well, I made it difficult right here, guys.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. Throwing his Carr. Eluding the pressure right.
Let's go.
To the
Oh,
end
you
zone,
dropped it?
but it's incomplete. So this defense, they looked a little shaky to start the drive, but bottom line, they're a play away from finishing it off.
Oh,
They rocked him a
wow.
little bit on this drive, didn't they? But as you and I both know, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. They have a chance to end it right here.
You say put him on an out route?
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going
All right,
for it on
DC, what
4th
you
and
gonna do?
goal. Now Carr, gotta have this one. Escaping the pressure right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off with great anticipation. And the Packers have just about
He was on it the whole
sealed this
time, man.
football game. Just when you thought
play,
this
man.
game might be turned on its ear,
Good
a
fucking
late
shit.
interception pretty much
Dang.
sealed the deal.
Yeah, boy,
That's what you get for trying to be conservative, man.
They looked like they were in danger of surrendering this lead, but they knew they needed that one play, and they got it right
How the
there.
hell my man get knocked down like that? What the hell?
Taking it right down
Oh,
Broadway.
man.
The 30,
Fuck out of here.
10, and he's across for the late touchdown. seconds. That one should just about put a
Wow.
camera on this game.
Go from having a chance to win the game to down 11. EA Sports,
Crosby with the extra point.
it's in the game.
And pushes the lead up to 11.
Dang.
Raiders 17.
Now after the touchdown,
Damn,
here's Crosby to kick it away.
That hurt, yeah.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive.
That hurt.
Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film,
Well, I'm
find out what the
salty about
game
that
was
one. I
really
ain't even gonna
lost.
lie, y'all.
But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So
That's
it's
horrible.
all over.
Horrible.
A Green Bay victory, and they were spurred
Horrible
on by
damn
a strong
play call.
performance in that fourth quarter as they held their opponents off the scoreboard.
Everyone
bounce
wants to
back
pitch a
next game,
shutout
though.
for the entire game, but
It
when
is
you
what
throw
it is.
one in the fourth quarter, that tells everyone that you're getting stronger and dominance is starting to
Dang.
take over, right? The way that you close, the way that you finish, that gets preached to you from the time you're playing Little League football all the way up through. And they closed them out with a big-time performance down the stretch.
That hurt, y'all. We should have had that win, but shout out to my man. He played a good game. Why this shit taking so long to end, though? Alright, that game took 40 minutes. I ain't gonna be on here too long. I just want to come on here, man. At least about 2 hours. Damn. Hit the like button. Money peaks on the way all season, man. Get your bankroll together. The bankroll should already be together right now, to be honest.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off
It's
with
going
the
down,
Arizona
man.
Cardinals.
Hey, Marcus Springfield, you still in the chat, bro?
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
Put that gas down, man. We'll be all right.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
I don't know, bro. Like, to be honest, I don't consider myself the best in the world, bro. Or one of the best to do this mad shit. I used to, but on this online shit, it's different. Like, when you playing with your regular, everyday homies, then, yeah, I feel like I'm the best. But when you come on here online, bro,
On first and
like, some of
10,
this
here's
shit just
Murray. Throw left side, got to be taken
be out your
in by
hands
Harris.
sometimes, bro.
Give him 3 there on the first
Not
play
trying
of
to
the
make any
game, and
excuses
it's
from the
second
last
down.
game, but that's just really how it be on Madden sometimes, man.
Boy, they were in sync, weren't they? 3-step drop, balls out of his hands, right to the tight end.
But
Nice
you say you
completion,
made
just
me a
like they do it in
3-point favorite.
practice.
We'll try to get it done. I tell you what, we'll know will I be able to get it done by this first drive or not.
Here's
That's for sure.
second and 7
We
now
gotta get a
from the
stop.
28. Murray going to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Quentin
We got to
Jefferson
get out the field third
breaking
down. That
through
was
to get
killed
him
me
to the
last
ground.
game.
It's a
Giving up
loss of 7.
too many big third downs. 3rd and 22, 3rd and 25. We can't be giving that shit up, man.
Though certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Murray now out to his left. And he's going to be brought down short of the first at about the 31-yard line. A solid run of 11 there as he tucked it and ran, but he's still short of the marker, and it's 4th. And whistle blown, a timeout here is taken, and it's taken by the kicking team. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Come on here, sucker. Get out them adjustments.
Still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. He'll buy some time right.
I gotta take this shit away.
And Murray with a smart move there at the end of the play. Picks up the first down.
That's all he probably want to do, run around with his head.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier in this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
Murray now on 1st down. To Connor on the check down. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just stuck out there, and they just got a nice first down there.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on 1st down. Tyree Gillespie.
Yeah, no more escape artists in 23. It's going to be dope.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run.
I hope.
Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
It'll go as a gain of 4, and that'll make it 3rd and 1.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of you.
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. Here's Murray. Rolling to his left.
Come on, man.
And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down.
That's something you have to be aware of as a defense and have to find a way to account for him. And if you're not going to use a spy, you're telling your guys to keep your eyes on him because when he breaks out and makes plays like that, all he does is hurt you.
Have to at least be able to contain him somewhat. There they could not. Quick throw into the hands of Hopkins out wide. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
One thing we do know, he's going to get his catches. So as they move forward defensively, got to continue to focus on not giving up the big play when he does catch the ball in the secondary.
Now the first carry for Chase
man,
Edmonds.
come on, man.
Gets past 1 man.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Chase Edmonds, 28 yards. And the Cardinals are on the board first here in Vegas. Right off the bat, they start with a very solid, methodical 10-play drive.
And you know me, I tend to look at things from the
Shout out
defensive
to the 8
side.
in the building, though, man.
They're coming off the field gassed right away. We're in the first drive of the game. So it's not just what happened, but think of the emotion you carry into a game, then double it with getting a 10-play drive put on you and points scored. They're pretty tired right now.
All right, man. Yo, what's up?
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
Oh, yeah.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
I agree with that. We got to answer back, though.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. First carry for Josh Jacobs. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
From the 27, Carr.
What?
Looking for Jones, and it's intercepted.
Oh, no. Here we go.
It's a pick 6. Cardinals touchdown.
Well, this don't look good covering them threes,
This
though.
defense looking like
told
they
you.
have come to play. The pick six, and just like that, it's 13-0 early on.
Well, go back with me to our training camp visits. What do we hear during
Say
these
that
drills?
again.
Pass. Ball's in the air.
And then my favorite.
Oski, that's the interception. That means everybody
Okay.
finds someone to block them legally, stay on your feet, and they get it done. Touchdown.
So they'll get another shot on offense.
You been in the
following
top
that pick
100 yet?
six. And now the kick is away. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I can dig it. They need to go hard on that 23 then. You like Arizona, that's your team?
Ready to start this next drive. And they gave up the pick six, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys,
Yeah.
I know the reputation defense guys can't catch.
Shit, who your team is?
That last possession, though.
One play has him up past the 40
okay, yeah, I'm a
already,
Raider
and another
fan too,
first
though.
and 10.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. I'm a Raider fan too, hell, so. Oh, yeah.
Working from the gun, it's
It's
Carr.
gonna go down. We got him.
He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field.
Let me go.
And the 7-yard line, the catch is
Good
made. And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line. It's a big play there.
Oh,
and he's
son.
in.
What's good, Coach? What's happening with you? Huh?
Jalen Richard taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders are back within a score.
Oh.
So it was the passing game that got him down here, but closer to the goal line, it's the running game that gets him home.
Certainly appears that they lulled the defense into thinking that the passing game was going to be in the entire drive. Nice change up there going to the running game to get him over the goal line.
Yeah, it's going down this way, bro. Yeah, man. I'm tell you, we finna got shock the world, man.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Right.
And that one will bounce out of the back of
Oh.
the end zone, so
I
we
thought
will
you were gonna
start
say
here
DC.
at the 25. Ready to go.
Yeah, I
next
agree.
drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And that last drive, it was all about the ground game, ground and pound.
And I don't care how we're playing the game these days, offensive linemen still want to
Yeah,
fire
man,
out
since 20
and smack the guy opposite them and move the football on the ground. They feel better
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
That's
since
what they wanna
2015.
do. That's
Yeah,
how they
since
want to play,
2015, he
and
got
that's
the
how they
most
get it done.
fourth
Yeah, they
quarter
got it for a
comebacks
touchdown
and
last
game-winning
drive. Let's see
drive
what happens here.
since 2015. So, you know, they hate DC, but it is what it is, man.
2nd and 8 coming
Man, I
up.
love it, bro. I'm glad we coming in the season underdogs this year. So we about to take care of business again. Oh, yeah, we putting it in.
Edmonds running out of the shotgun.
Oh.
Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5.
The tackle made by Jonathan Abram. A 3-yard gain on the play brings up 3rd down.
All right, boy. Watch the room.
Throwing now is Murray. Steps away. And he goes out right around the 39.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there.
Dang.
Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
And now Murray's going to set up the throw. Flush to his right. He'll dump this one off to Connor. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. They'll contain him to just 4. 2nd down.
I'll tell you that.
Here's Murray. That's out to the flat for Edmonds. And this one's going to go the wrong way. Losing yardage back at the 42. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. Coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
To throw is Murray. They'll roll him out right.
Let's go.
Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. Picked off by Brandon Faison.
Yeah,
and the Raiders are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Well, this was a 14-0 game not too long ago. Things were looking pretty good. And then you give up the touchdown on the last drive. Now the interception.
So that's a lesson in trying to stay vigilant, isn't it? You have to stay on top of things. Can't relax too much because, as you noted, things change. Now they've got to go out there and get a spark going again and try and slow down this comeback.
On first down, Richard. They find some open field here. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle. Both sides want to be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
And those big runs between the tackles, that's a little deflating for a defense, isn't it?
It really is, because that's where your strength's supposed to be. You're supposed to be in a spot where they can't make that yardage there. You're supposed to send them outside. Not in this case.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Carr gives to Richard. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Into the red zone, it's Carr. Throw left side complete. That's Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 7 yards the pickup there. Working with a 2nd and 3. Now a toss to the left for Jacobs. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. They got 2 of the 3 they needed there. It leaves them with 3rd and just a yard. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. And he has the first down before he's tackled at the 5. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Chiefs Kingdom, man. What's going on with you, man?
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. He's in. Touchdown, Raiders.
I appreciate you, Hefe. Subscribe, man. Good with you.
As the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the
Yeah, that
half.
was a fluke. You know we're lonely in first
Extra
place.
point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied
Yeah,
here in
hey,
the
you
second
called it.
quarter.
Hey, you called all 3 of them plays. That's why I got the hell out of them.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
So you know it's lonely in first place. Hey, this y'all last year in first place. It's over with for the Chiefs, man.
So we will start here at the 25.
Nah, I got somebody in my screen talking about the Chiefs. Oh, nah, I'm talking about somebody in my stream, bro. Oh, no, somebody in my screen talking about the Chiefs. To my Kansas City.
And they'll take over with just 18 ticks remaining.
Oh, yeah, I already know. I just want to make a damn game.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Zach Ertz that time, but it's going to be second down.
That was a nice job defensively of disguising their coverage and making it difficult for the quarterback to lock in on a receiver, and it results in an incomplete pass.
So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. Here's Murray as he sets to throw it. This one grabbed by A.J. Green. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
Nobody coming to Andy Reid in the home defense and making noise. I hear you, bro. Man, get his ass. What?
And complete to Zach Ertz. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain move.
Fuck it, go ahead and try it one time, put it one time, man.
And a nice dart picks up the first down and then some.
Here is Matt Prater now. He's got the leg for this as he holds the NFL record with a 64-yarder back in 2013. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout.
Good season. Oh yeah, it's gonna be a great season, bro. Can't wait. We're gonna be cashing tickets all year long, man.
A final shot before half from Murray. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Offense set to get this drive started. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
At the 26-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. They follow up the first down 1-yard run with a minimal gain of 2.
This is what happens sometimes when you abandon the running game. It's hard to get back to it because once guys get out of that mentality of firing out and hitting people, hard to get them started again occasionally.
Couple of extra defensive backs in the ball game here on 3rd and 6. Throwing now is Carr. Throw, but incomplete. So stop here defensively to start this 3rd quarter. Just what's needed in a tie ball game.
Yeah, good chance to build back some momentum on the defensive side of the ball. In fact, what they've done is give their offense a nice push in the back as they get ready to take the field.
So I got to test you, bro.
And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. And he'll look downfield for one. It's caught inside the 25. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. And most people think of Derek Carr kind of as a guy who excels throwing the short pass, but he can dial it up when need be. That's caught by Carson. Up and go. And the lead is now 21-14. Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game. On 2nd down, this is Edmonds. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. 40 yards rushing for him now on just his first 3 carries.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
1st down, Murray on the move to his left. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
Man, defensively, that hurts. They got him out of his rhythm. They had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Throwing on 1st down is Murray. He'll swing that out to Edmonds. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5, and that'll make it 2nd down. On 2nd down now, Edmonds, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a 1st here on 3rd down. Now Murray. Will go out to the flat for Edmonds. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him out of the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a 1st down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
On 1st and 10 is Conner. Big hole up the middle, and he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona. James Conner, a 23-yard run. And the Cardinals are just an extra point away from tying this game. Extra point good by Prater. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd.
21 apiece.
Oh, man, I didn't even know you were still around, bro.
So we're right back where we started. All even
Oh, no, I was
as the
talking to
kicks
somebody
away.
else, bro.
Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Now a carry for Jacobs. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now we're at the 41, 2nd and 9. Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Jacobs. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Well, we know that he can beat you in a number of ways. He can catch the short passes. He can run under a long pass. Or he can do what we saw right there. Catch one and then make a big game.
Nah, we know this is a
Plenty to praise on the play, but this is also a bit of a breakdown defensively because you got to be right on him when he makes the catch. Otherwise, he has the ability to really make you pay, and he does right there, picking up excellent real estate after the catch.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. Murray now to throw. Being chased out left. Murray has the first down and more. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the 3rd one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
Murray now on 1st down. Steps away to his left.
Come on.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. Not only another 1st down, that also puts him over 100 yards rushing.
That's not something you see very often in the NFL. We see it more in college, but I think with more of the melding of the college game with quarterbacks, we'll see this a little bit more often in the future.
On 1st and 10, here's Murray. Dancing to his left. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Williams.
That's a big league job there of getting out of the pocket, not panicking, and just buying himself some time. Then he made a good, accurate throw to set up 1st and goal.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. To throw, it's Murray. Out to his left. Sideline throw, it's complete. And a nice job there of keeping the toes in bounds. A gain of 7 that time. Second and goal.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's second and goal. Caught left side, Hopkins. Only able to pick up 2, and that leads us to third and goal. Edmonds is in. Touchdown, Arizona. We are set up for a fantastic finish now. A fourth-quarter touchdown here. We're an extra point away from a tie football game.
And I know they're thinking about possibly going for 2, but I'd go ahead and kick this one and just get it back to level.
Prater on to add the extra point. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. So right back to square one, tied at 28 as he kicks it away. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
I play that hard-nosed Joe ball right here, man. Let's go.
The last play got just a yard. Here's second and 9 from the 26. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. It's a 4-yard pickup there, and it leaves him with 3rd and 5.
Are you streaming
so
too, bro?
Football as we get you reset. And they're facing a big third down now in this tie ball game. Now Carr. Gets this to Waller. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run.
Now you're right on the edge of field goal range. You've still got time, but get up to the line of scrimmage and get set.
They'll run on first down. It's Jacobs. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Jacobs. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Now the Cards going to call another timeout, their second, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. On the very outer edge of field goal range, it would be 56 yards if they got nothing here on third down. Now Carr. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And some room to maneuver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down.
Oh, we made him tap. We made him tap. Let's fucking go. He talked all this shit the whole game. I'm 800 does. I'm 800. Made him tap. My bad, chat. I had to lock in and get that win. That was big. That was a big, big win. And then he lied. Oh no. No, that one dude I just played. I ain't popping up. Oh well. It's a big win, but we needed that.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Buffalo Bills.
Let's go, man.
And off we go from Las Vegas. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. Allen now on first down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big gain there for the Bills. Some early fireworks on the first play from scrimmage.
The last fireworks I saw, July 4th, okay? Here they are celebrating the start of this game the exact same way. Explosive right out of the gate.
And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able to diagnose run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play.
Yeah, that was a cover, bro. We made him tap, so you already know what was going on.
On 2nd and 9, Allen.
Oh, that should have been a pick.
Away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
A good number of coaches at any time they call an in route are really worried about the play because because there's so much traffic ordinarily that the ball has to get through to get to the receiver. And on that play, it was batted down.
The line to gain is the 33 on third down. Allen. And that is incomplete. Just a little beyond the reach there of his receiver. That's probably one he wishes he had back.
He wishes it had been 7-on-7 in practice, or maybe even routes versus air, because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9 times out of 10? Just missed that one.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on fourth. Throwing now is Allen.
Dang.
To the sideline, and he's got it. They say the feet are down. Yes, Elijah says they're in. That'll be a first down.
Challenge this shit.
Both sides were holding their breath
they need
there
to
on
fix
that fourth
that in
down
EA,
play,
man.
and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
I'm trying to get in the game now, man.
Catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done.
Boy, a lot of moving parts on this play, but what a nice design to leak the running back out to the left and send him down the field. And a good job spotting him and hitting him for a big play.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And this one will wind up with him losing yardage back to the 4-yard line. This defense not fooled one bit on that touch pass.
And this has become one of those kind of in vogue plays, you know, kind of like the shuffle pass was a few years ago. This one never got off the ground, but you understand why a lot of teams are running it. These wide receivers, a lot of them, they run like running backs with the ball in their hands.
And he's into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Bills are on the board first here in
Marshall
Vegas.
Smith said, you trash. You must be the dude I just finished beating or
Look, when you
something.
get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
Say you, who is you?
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away.
Who is you? That's what I want to know.
Out of the end zone.
I'm playing with the Raiders, by the way.
And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been.
Silver and black over here, baby.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Even worse. Oh, shit. Man, hit the like button, subscribe, man. We got money picks over here all NFL season long, bro. That's what it's all about over here with the smoke, man. We just have fun with this man shit, bro.
Throwing to start the drive. Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield.
Hey, we can lock it in. You on Xbox?
49.
Defense gives up a touchdown the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. On the ground, this is Jalen Richard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain.
Hey, we'll see about that after this season.
Someone's looking fresh, and his O-line is definitely licking their chops. Everyone likes to run block. If you're an offensive lineman, nice early burst, nice gain, too.
8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. A first down and more for Jacobs.
Oh, let's go.
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, boy, I tell you,
Nah,
he's
this
a
that
complete
Raiders
package.
offense.
The power that he has to run through you, and then he's also got the speed to run away from you, as we saw there.
And that's why he's one of the best running backs in the game today, because this run combined all the elements.
Yeah, we needed that, man. It's a nice
Patience,
little
and he was
play.
just waiting for the right lane to materialize. Then once he
Yeah, man, if y'all in the bed, man, NFL
NFL
picks all season long.
into a tremendous play.
And he covered a lot of ground on that one, as evidenced by the final total there on Next Gen Stats. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
Nuts. Comes to the face.
Isaiah McKenzie now on the return.
Hey, y'all cut it out, man.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as these guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
Stop though, man. Our defense really is trash. That ain't no doubt about it.
Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's second down.
Come on here, man.
On play action, Allen.
What?
Finding Emmanuel Sanders here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
First down, Bills.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 48-yard line. To throw, it's Allen.
Man,
Flushed
wide
out
open
right.
man.
He's got it
Keep
complete
up.
to Stephon Diggs. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
These two teams all tied after one.
Man, we got it right.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Forced out to his left.
Man.
And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21 or 22. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on first down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Second down and 3.
Let's go, man.
Allen off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open, so it was tuck it in run time, and he picks up a first down.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Out to the left. He's got his tight end Knox. Touchdown, Bills.
I can't believe it.
Dawson Knox, a touchdown grab from Josh Allen. And the Bills have taken the lead.
Well, we know someone just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end and let him take care of business the rest of the way.
Bass on for the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Next to score, Bills 14, Raiders 7. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Johnson now returning. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line.
At their own 20-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. A tale of two extremes. First carry, he went for a bundle. His second goes backward.
And how many times have
Go,
we
man.
seen
Shout
that
out to everybody in the
happen?
stream,
Because you get
man.
that
Y'all
big
hit that
carry,
like button
you
if
come
you
back
haven't
and you're all
already,
fired
man.
up, and sometimes
What's
you
good?
force a run a little bit, right? Trying to break off that big carry again, and instead it works opposite.
On 2nd and 12, Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
The Carr's throw here into the hands of Jones. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. 49 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And you know, oftentimes the guys
Let
who
this
carry
thing
the
run
ball
on
are the
out,
ones in
man.
the
Hit the
huddle
like
doing the
button.
chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A reminder coming up in a couple of minutes' time, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman, the coach in our EA Sports studios. He'll have a look back at the next-gen stats from this first half of action. On play action, it's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes it down just shy of the 20.
Second and short, that's a rundown, so it's definitely a good time to go play action.
Let's go, man. NFL, man. Sunday with Joe, man. So if y'all rocking and rolling with me, hit the like button, subscribe, man. NFL Peaks on the way. Y'all know what it is.
First down. It's Jacobs. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Carr going to throw. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And the Raiders are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
It's pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Here's Jacobs.
Damn.
And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside to find to the 3. It'll be a pickup of 4, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Defensively, they must have been expecting a pass. They were in the dime look out there.
I think maybe they were deciding to go with speed on the field rather than bulk. I'm with you, a little bit surprising. They wanted people getting to the ball as fast as possible. The lighter shift your defensive backs allow you that opportunity.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. A nifty move on the run, but ultimately stops short of the goal line down at the 2. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now 3rd and goal.
They'll run it with Jacobs.
Let's go, y'all.
Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Carlson on for the PAT. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
Let's go. Perry's still rocking with me, man. Let's go, bro.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Let's go, man. We need this win, bro.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Raiders, yes, sir.
And with 25 seconds to go, we'll see how they want to play this. Buying time to his left.
Oh,
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
On play action, Allen rolling to his left.
No
gain on the play, and it'll bring up 3rd.
Well, he strung it out as far as he could, and I like the fact that he kept his eyes downfield, but he finally ran out of time and room. But I'll take that over forcing it downfield and possibly having it intercepted.
Throwing is Allen on 3rd. It'll buy some time right.
Dang.
And he's out of bounds. That'll take this one out to the 35.
Bro.
The scramble good
down.
for a nice gain of 10
play with me
yards,
right here.
but still 4th down.
Uh-oh. So he most definitely running with the quarterback right here at least.
They do go for it. Here's
Damn,
Allen.
should have stayed on that shit.
This one complete to his fullback out of the backfield. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And this will be spotted on the other side of the field. It's a 61-yard attempt. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice, an ambitious effort, but it's well short. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call of the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium and Brandon Gott.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go. And sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
I can't believe Madden did me like that.
Defensively, and now it brings up third down.
I cannot believe they just did me like that.
An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. To throw his car. He gets it complete to Jackson. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Okay, what can't Deshaun Jackson do? Right? We know about the catches. We just saw another one there. Also gets involved in the return game, and he can break big plays like that. We've seen him do it throughout his NFL career.
We have. What are you thinking of anything in particular?
I'm still remembering a certain Giants punter not following orders, and Deshaun Jackson made that big-time return all the way back for a game winner in that one. I still remember seeing the looks of disbelief on the Giants sideline.
2nd down, Jacobs once more.
You're not going to take it.
And some room to work. 20.
Let's go, bro.
He's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. 103 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
This has been a good drive so far. It's been a running game for the most part that's powered them down there. Another nice burst there, picking up a 1st down. Now it's 1st and 10, as you said, in the red zone.
Jet sweep. Carr bats it forward. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Just a simple tap pass, but it pays off in a big way.
And sometimes the simple stuff causes the most problems for a defense because there's a breakdown in communication there. When that receiver goes behind the line of scrimmage and it looks like he's going in motion.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Kenyon Drake taking it in from a yard out. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half.
Let's go, boys. That's what we needed.
Extra point by Carlson. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. McKenzie will not return this, and it will be brought out to the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They'll look for a drive to tie this up, down 21-14 as they have it 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. A big gain there for the Bills.
In our pregame meeting, all they talked about was keeping him hemmed in and wanting him to make his throws from the pocket because they knew he was pretty dangerous if he got outside. And he just showed it right there. Pretty good arm, too.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen, eluding the pressure right.
What, man?
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
Wait, man.
Josh Allen. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills are an extra point away from tying the football game. Well, that was something to behold there. You might expect runs like that from a kick returner or wide receiver, but that's your quarterback hitting top speed. And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. They'll roll him out right. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I know the natural instinct is to kick the extra point there and tie the game. But here in this spot, at this point of the game, is there another coach maybe weighing in with what to do here?
Well, I think that analytics are starting to say, with it being from the 2, that you're going for 2 more often. That makes sense. But there, I still like going for 1, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I mean, that's my first instinct. But I'm understanding how the game is starting to change. We're getting a number of these quarterbacks who are telling their coaches,
you gotta make them pay for it
all the time. I want to see if we ever get a team that actually starts to do that.
Do it right here.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Now a throw here to his running back, and he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 1.
An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a 1st down.
Well, partner, what do you think? Might have been 4-down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it?
I guess we'll never know. Joe
we
Ball
didn't have to
right
make
here.
that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
On 1st down, Drake pushes him over.
Drake.
The tackle made by Levi Wallace.
He was tackled at the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Let's go, man.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They stay on the ground with Drake.
Let's go, Drake. Let's go,
And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver, and he worked his way into another 1st down. And look, they had great field position to start.
Go.
Boy, they've done a nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Carr, a handoff here to Drake. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down. And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, and that's what their job is. And really, a lot of the time, they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
And he'll be brought down somewhat awkwardly here, and a late flag as well. I think this one's going to be a face mask. Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalties, a no-no.
Yeah, we know the emotions are running high. The tensions are the same. Who can control them best could ultimately win it.
Jacobs.
Let's go, Jacobs.
Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out.
Make me want to go for 2, but they ain't going to do it. Ain't going to do what he did.
So these two teams matching each other score for score. This last touchdown, that bumps the lead back to 7.
My boy Perry, he's still in the building, man.
It's a heck of a way to play, isn't it?
Let's go.
You feel good about it because you continue to keep the lead. Your offense keeps scoring, but sure
McKenzie will not return this, and it'll be brought out to the 25.
Let's see what we can do here, man. Let's get back on the live, man.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. There's still plenty of time here in the fourth quarter. Just a one-possession game, down 8. They'll be looking for the touchdown and two-point conversion. A field goal here on this drive does very little at this stage. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First play of the drive in their hip pocket. Of course, the focus here has to be the touchdown of the two-point conversion. Field goals are going to help you.
Yeah, but how about that first play of the drive? Just to get them started. Nice gain, got some positive momentum going. They're on their way, and they don't have to rush.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Play action. Now it's Allen. And Allen will have the first down as he's able to slide to avoid the contact at the end.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him, and he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
So you got to score and go for 2.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Here's Allen. Rolling to his right. And he gets it down a yard or two shy.
That's all you want to do, run around, run around.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down.
Man, y'all hit that like button, subscribe, man, if you haven't already. Shout out to my 3 viewers over on Twitch. See, I got a couple viewers over there on Twitch, man. Shout out to y'all right now.
Escaping the pressure right. And it'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line.
Got 100-yard rushing with the quarterback.
And we have to give credit to him for buying time and extending the play. But you know, there's some really upset defenders on that one. They thought that they had him. Instead, he was coated in Teflon and got away.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive.
How the fuck the man just wide open like that?
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20.
He had everybody running down the field.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes downfield, waiting for someone to get open. But once the pressure forced his eyes down to see the rush, it was time to make a break for it.
Ahead of the chains now, 2nd and 2. Throwing is Allen. Being chased, and he can't get it through. He's taken down. In there to drop him as that clock continues to run.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been letting them drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
Sliding out of the pocket.
Man, they just sitting there, man.
He gets this down about the 21 or 22.
Let the man run around.
Good for a nice gain of 10 yards, but still
way too much.
Sean McDermott didn't hesitate. They'll go for it on 4th. One final try here for Allen. Flush to his right.
Come on,
and he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first.
That's all he got, bro.
Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline.
Shit, bro, I have been fucking spying. Frisco vibes, hit the like button, man. Subscribe, you new, man. We got NFL picks. Just spread all that good shit on the way, man. I've been spying, bro. That shit ain't working. You know that damn escape already rigged on the game, man.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Now Allen. Flushed out right. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds.
Put in speed,
They'll
right?
get 3 yards on the scramble.
Yeah, man, you gotta think, man. This is the Raiders, bro. This is the Raiders. Speed rush on the field.
Allen.
We got him, though. We good.
And he's
Dang.
into the end zone.
And that wasn't even who it was
No
intended
flags.
for.
It's a touchdown. And now a 2-point conversion.
Hey, that wasn't even intended
and
for
we'll
him,
be
bro.
tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go.
It's been a good
The
game, but
touchdown's
all these
massive,
games been good
but
as
now
hell,
they've got
bro.
to have 2 to possibly take this to overtime.
Yeah, you know what it
Here
is.
we go now.
We're
as
gonna
we
win a
get
lot of
set
games
for
this year,
a
though. I bet you
big
that.
2-point conversion. Here's Allen. Eluding the pressure right.
Get his ass. Let's go, man. We'll take that. Trayvon Mullen, Carolina's on.
Trayvon Mullen.
Let's go, boy.
He's at the 50. 30. The
Let's
20.
go.
10. And he takes it
fucking
all
go.
the way back. It's a pick
He was
two,
on it,
if
man.
you will.
We knew what he was
That
doing.
play backfires in a big way.
Let's go. That'll do it.
Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they're getting with just a shade under a minute to go
Man, you
in the
ain't keeping
game.
no onside. Man, that would be like that real mid.
Time definitely of the essence now, just under a minute to play, and
We're
here
gonna
we
go
go.
ahead and need this thing and get on out of here, man. Oh yeah, we know it's coming. First go by, we're good with you though, man.
And that will put victory in sight for the silver and black. And that's why you have your hands team out there on the field. Those are the best guys ready to make that play.
And let's face it, it was executed. Bad kick. It wasn't anything like that. Just that the normal outcome actually came
Yeah,
to
we're
play.
gonna get on out of here, man.
Analytics will tell you it's a very low possibility
Play about 1 or 2 more
of getting the
games.
ball for the team kicking it in an onside kick situation.
You're all about
That's
the
gonna be
numbers.
right
All
there.
about the numbers, baby. It's a new game now.
They don't lie.
Yeah, he done tapped out. This big. That's the second tap out in a row. All right, guys, let me go grab some right quick. Use the restroom, man. I'll be right back. Shit, he tapped out, bro. It's on him. I'm the Raiders, bro. Yeah, we Raiders over here, man. All right, guys, give me one quick second. I'll be right back, man. Keep it locked right here. Hey, if you haven't already, check out the Las Vegas Raiders season win total video up on the channel right now, guys. Grab me something to drink right quick. Be right back. All right, guys, we back. Appreciate y'all. Let's get this thing back going, man. Let's get 2 more in, man. Same thing. Fresco vibes, man. You still in the building, bro? Appreciate y'all,
It's
man.
the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Here's a scene a short time ago. The Ravens introduced to this sellout crowd, and through a sea of pyrotechnics, out they came from the tunnel. We're set to go as the Ravens get ready to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
Shout out to everybody on Twitch, man.
Kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback.
Let's go, man. Try and get this little split roll.
They'll run for the first time with J.K. Dobbins.
Partner, I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
A good gain on first has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Throwing is Jackson. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Just a terrific run there, Charles, from a running back who is so compact and powerful, and that strength was on display there.
And as a former defender, I can tell you with certainty, those are the ones that have you losing sleep at night. I would not like to be in that film room on Tuesday going over that one. Just a pretty poor effort defensively, and it leads to a big play.
And the next-gen stats shows us the tale of how much yardage he was able to pick up after the initial contact. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Next to receivers, they'll spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be a long day for the defense.
Come on then.
From the 39, Jackson.
Dang.
And this is going to be home by the tight end.
My defense up.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A big connection on that one. 31 yards. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10.
What the fuck am I doing, bro? What is this?
They'll run with Dobbins. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Jackson gonna run.
Damn,
and take him into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson scoring on a 2-yard keeper. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Well, CD, that was a well-orchestrated drive by Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, and how about the way he capped it off, too? Orchestrate the drive and then let everybody know exactly who the guy is on the field you got to watch on every play. Finishes it off with a touchdown run.
Tucker with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0.
What's up? What's happening, man?
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Happy Sunday, bro. Hit that like button. You don't mind if you haven't already.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard past.
Back at it again today, man. We're not about to do 8 hours, but we're going to try to do hell. Smoke, man, I got my pick, sir. I'm ready to move.
Carr and the Raiders come up
make
first
some money,
and 10.
man. I can dig it, bro. I'm ready to get it too, man. You already know.
First down, nothing.
You already know, bro. Hey, I got the Las Vegas Raiders season win total video up on the channel, man. If you ain't checked it out yet, check it out, bro.
Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as
Couple of Jews in that video, man. You might want to just check it out.
And stacked it up and stuffed the run.
Fuck.
On 2nd and 9, Carr.
He was on it. He read it the whole time.
Yeah,
I'm gonna get spanked this game. I can already tell.
And he will bring this back. It's a quick 6-yard touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I'll tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson.
Let's go. You already came back down.
Right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
There won't be no wrestling content today, guys. I'm not playing 2K22 today. I'll probably be back. With that. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday, Wednesday night.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
It all comes back to those defensive backs for the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
Deep in there, right? On first down, it's Jacobs. And across midfield he goes into Raven territory. 9 yards is the pickup there. They'll have a 2nd and 1. But you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
I'm with you on that one. And what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football. Let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
And he'll be brought down, it looks like right at the 40.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just
shout
get
out
on
everybody
our backs
rocking
and
and
let's go
rolling
get
with
the
Joe,
first down.
man.
They love being physical.
Damn, trying to get the ball off.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Carr now on first down. Escaping the pressure right. And a dangerous throw.
Boy, that was so dangerous. That was real
Nearly
dangerous.
intercepted on the sideline, but it's
Damn,
incomplete.
that was dangerous.
Well, nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're saying.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception on last drive, but fell incomplete. On 2nd and 10, Carr flush to his right.
Oh, man.
Across his body, and it's intercepted.
Damn.
It's Chuck Clark picking it off. And the Ravens are going to take over here at their own 22-yard line. He got outside the pocket there trying to improvise.
What's good, Miller?
He's calling for the ball
Jason Miller,
downfield,
bet
but
box
still
on
the
UFC
interception.
at all.
I think what happened,
Nah, bro.
he did call for the ball
Strictly
thinking that he was
NFL,
open.
college football,
I think the
and
quarterback
NBA, bro.
spotted him
That's
too
it.
late. And that margin that he had on the
But
defenders,
don't worry, bro.
they got eaten up and they came up with the
NFL's on
interception.
the way, bro. College football is on the way. Save the bankroll, bro. There's no need to be betting all the other sports right now, bro. Save the
At the
bankroll.
line, set to get going. It's been a good first half so
Bankroll
far.
management,
14-0
bro.
points here. They could really put him in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're
But how you
seeing
doing,
and how
Miller?
they're feeling
You haven't
right now.
already hit the like button,
But
man.
it's the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0
Football
leads
is well with
evaporate
you.
and quickly? So how have we seen them combat it? Continue to run your
Man,
offense,
8 and 9.
but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock.
Oh,
Don't start
man.
thinking about, hey, just take care of the football.
Those worst
Keep
ones, bro.
attacking.
You can-
Usually the best
man.
way to maintain control.
That's
So
why I don't
after
play
the
too
run
many
for
big
no
parlays
gain,
anymore,
here's
bro.
2nd
For
and
that
10.
reason. Always one team, bro. Always.
Now it's Jackson. He'll check this down to Dobbins out of the backfield.
And I remember a few years back,
So give him 5 yards
I had
there
two
on the
20
pitch
on
and
8s.
catch. And all of a sudden
and both
here
of the
it's
20 on 8s
third
was
down.
paying
We see
out,
another
I think,
pitching catch there
$5
to the running
grand.
back.
It might have
This
been
position just continues to
2,500.
evolve.
It was one
They
of them.
become just as critical to the
And
passing
man,
attack
I had
as a
Atlanta
lot of
Falcons
receivers, tight ends, because
over
their ability to
Minnesota.
make people
That
miss
was
in the
when
open field
Teddy
can
Bridgewater
really
made his
generate
debut.
big plays for an
And I had
offense.
Atlanta. Man, I got burnt that game. I'll never forget that game, bro. But since then, I stopped betting parlays like that.
Jackson.
Damn.
Looking left side for Watkins, and he's got it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
Oh yeah, man.
Seen
Like,
some great runs the
my
last
bookie
few
see,
times
he
we've
had a
been together,
special
but I
20
think
on
we can
8
at least put this one in our
for
top
25
five. That was a
hundred. So yeah, it would have been
determined
$5
gallop
grand. Off of $40, bro. You lose more than win, well, bro, that's gonna stop. You gotta roll with me this year.
And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40.
Oh yeah, bro.
I can certainly tell my age, partner, because when I was a kid, running backs like J.K.
Just gotta lock in with me, bro. Like we gonna be covering every team, bro.
They went early in the
Like
draft.
we already done
Instead,
covered the ratings
he
is up on the
somehow
channel
lasted
right
until
now,
the
bro.
second round. But
If
how
I was
great
you,
is it to
if
get
you
a guy
trying
with
to
that ability who
place
can run it inside,
bets
run
right
to
now,
the perimeter, and catch the
just
football
bet
in
some
the
season
backfield,
totals in the
be able to
NFL,
get him
bro.
in the second round, that's what I
And the
call
Raiders
a
at
steal.
8.5 wins, I feel like it's easy, bro.
Throwing now, Jackson on first
We're
down.
not getting no respect in our division.
He'll dump this off, complete to Dobbins.
And right now, I can't get
So the
nothing.
completion good for 6 yards, and it'll be second down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
2 minutes to play,
Yeah, I
first half,
remember last
it's
year you called
14 to
Raiders
nothing.
in them last 5. I was like, he crazy. But yo, they did it. Oh yeah, bro. Man, I'm telling you, bro. Like, you know, I'm not gonna be right about every game. Nobody's gonna be right
Remind you in
about
just a
every
couple
game.
of minutes, we'll get
But
you
one
to
thing
Orlando.
about it,
Our
two
good
things for
friend
sure,
Jonathan
bro.
Coachman.
We
Coach will
win
run
way
through
more than
some
we
of the
lose,
numbers
bro.
and
So
the next-gen
keep that in
stats
mind.
from this first half of football so far. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line.
We ain't nothing like the other cappers on YouTube, bro. Everybody think I just be so biased because of my team, bro. Nah, because I know when to bet against them, or I know when to stay away from them. If you go back and watch my video from a year ago, I told everybody to stay away from the Chicago game, the Chargers game the first time. Like, I know my team.
They run the option here on 1st and 10.
Dang. Right now, the man taking it to me. I think it's never so little when I say, this bit, my bit. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, that's what you got to do all the time, bro.
Yeah,
that's what you have to do. But, you know,
And it still takes time for a defender
that's
to
why you
react.
really
Even
just,
as quarterbacks carry the ball
you gotta be
today's
selective,
NFL.
bro, who you really get your information
in
from.
disbelief and realize, oh my goodness, he's
Let's go.
running.
into a double team, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram gets it.
You better run that thing back, boy. You better run that thing back. Let's go.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense
That's what we
delivers a
needed.
score.
That's what we needed.
Well, dare I say it, it's kind of quid pro quo. Both defenses now with an
Put me back in
interception
the
return
game.
for a touchdown.
Your vocabulary, so
Oh, yeah, I like them teasers too, bro. It's going to be going down with them this year as well, man.
Good. And that'll cut the lead down to a touchdown.
Let's go, man.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
What's your best bet so far for week 1, man?
No run back here for Duvernay. Touchback out to the 25.
6. I like the 6 points, bro. You know, those are the cheapest ones, man. So, you know.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
But if I'm going to play like a 2 or 3 team teaser, I got to have a touchdown. But if I'm doing 6, because I like to do 6 games, bro. I like to do 6-point teasers. Especially early in the season. Fuck,
He'll be
man.
out of bounds right at the 40.
not sure how you feel about it, but to me, I think we're seeing it in front of our eyes. This league continues to change. Look at the moves you ordinarily get from a running back from the quarterback position.
Yeah, that's like a Le'Veon Bell type move right there. But you're exactly right. The game's kind of evolving in that way, isn't it?
Yeah, I think the quarterback is rapidly becoming an extra running back as well.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's left with no option here but to throw it away. Got out of the pocket. Didn't look like he had anybody open, Charles, so just gets rid of it.
And a good play by him. If no one's open and you don't have a running lane that you want to take, make the right choice. Get rid of it. Live to fight another down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Let's go. What we got?
Here's Jackson to throw.
Fuck.
They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Now Jackson on 1st down.
Dang.
Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Let's go, boy.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Let's go.
They're looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Jonathan Abram
playing with him right
and
now.
the Raiders are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. And that now 2 interceptions thrown in the 2nd quarter.
And you know, a lot of people look at these guys and they think to themselves that maybe, possibly, they're still thinking about the first one, and they probably are. I think in this case, he's just trying to atone for the first interception, tried a little bit too hard, maybe forced it a bit,
week 1.
and instead created a second one.
Somebody was in my chat talking about Phillip earlier.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And we'll see what they want to do. Just 20 seconds remaining here before the half. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. picked off by Deshaun Elliott. And the Ravens halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight,
there's a lot of overs going here. I don't really look to the overs and unders, man. I don't really play them like that.
Instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And he's not going to go anywhere as they get him down behind the line of scrimmage. Now a timeout signaled for. They'll get him with 10 seconds to go before halftime. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground again here. Give him 4 yards there, and that should be the final play of this first half.
Shout out to everybody, man.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Both teams going back through their game plans, making their final halftime adjustments. And for the call of the second half, we go back up to Baltimore and rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
Yeah, Miller, I don't really bet no overs and unders like that, man. I got to feel real good about it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half. And Coach Davis, if you were in the locker room, what would the message have been?
I think I'd have to go with something you don't ordinarily go with in the NFL. That's like fire and brimstone. You got to fire these guys up, make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half, too many turnovers. Tighten things up, maybe get in their face a little bit, get in their grill, and then send them back out.
It's been a long wait.
A good gain on first has him set up with 2nd and just a couple of inches now from the 29. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
You go, Jacob.
2nd and inches is oftentimes an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like he can come back on 3rd down and pick up the 1st down. But sometimes you just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are, stay with who you know, and go get the 1st down. That's exactly what they did.
Carr now on 1st down. The left side completion to Jones.
Stay up, man.
Stop shy of the 45.
Right
Showing off a nice little move on the
hey,
play,
I won't
though.
bet it. That's for sure.
Despite
no.
the score
Your
line,
opponent is
I think
experiencing
they've got
network
to like
issues.
where they are here. They're on the road and just one big play away from getting right back in this game.
Come on, man. It's been a good game.
Right along with you because this.
Oh, no. I hope this is not on me, man. My shit working pretty good right now. So I hope it wasn't on me. Yeah, that was on him. Oh, well. We'll take it. Let's keep the train rolling. Let's go.
Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team emerged from the tunnel, and the Cardinals are set to do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders.
Yo, what's happening? Yeah, I can hear you.
Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out 2-25.
Yo. Nah, you clear to me, bro. Nah, you sound good to me. Yeah, it's like the 3rd time I played it. Yeah, I've been on it like 2 hours already.
First carry for James Conner. And he's going to be dropped
Sticking
forward
Raiders,
and pick
man,
up
my
a
team,
7
so.
past the 30 to the 32.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was
like?
the finisher. A really nice run.
Eagles. Okay, shit, y'all pretty good.
So they'll come up after the gain of 7 on a 2nd and 3.
It's all about the scheme, though. Yeah, I feel you. Y'all probably gas on 23, though.
Murray now to throw. And this will be swung out here for Conner. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
So that was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that?
I ain't really looked at it, man. I played the beta. I checked some of them out on the beta. That was it.
Just checked it down, let him get the first down, and that's exactly what he did.
Yeah.
On 1st and 10 is Conner.
I mean,
and he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
you know how EA is, bro. Like, yeah, kind of more so on defense than anything, though, bro. Then, you know, like the escape artist, that shit out the window this year. That shit gone. Yeah, that shit over with.
In this case, was strictly the run game. You can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense.
Oh, nah, that's still in, but I'm just saying for like the escape artist with the quarterback.
Conner going to get it again on 2nd
like,
down.
That shit over with.
Get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew
overall, I
where
like
that
this shit,
was,
especially on defense.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
Yeah, they're going to get mine too, man. It is what it is, man. What we got?
They'll try and run for it with Conner. And he's got the first down yardage there as he takes it just across midfield. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 49-yard line.
Man, to be real, I feel like ever since EA had put these adjustments back in the game, this shit been fucking them up, man. Like all these coaching adjustments.
Play fake. Murray.
Man,
The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And he is out of bounds inside the 35.
That was a really nice job there, stretching zone coverage by running that route deep enough before breaking it back towards the sideline and being open.
And a precise throw for the reception in the first. Murray now on 1st down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That's Yannick Ngakoue with a sack. On 2nd down, Conner looking for space. Down to the 30 after a gain of 3.
Who, the Raider? You know, we got Devontae Allen and Simon
Eighth
Jones.
play of this opening drive coming up. This is 3rd down.
That's it, really? Yeah.
Murray a give. This
Man,
is
come on,
Conner.
man.
Able to push his way through. And they'll get this one to about the
Really
20-yard line.
Philly plus 2, Panthers plus 7, Raiders plus 9.5, Cowboys plus 8, Bears minus a half, Vikings plus 8. That should be money, bro.
No score after 1 on EA Sports.
Bang. Oh nah, man, somebody in my chat, bro. I'm streaming. Nah, I'm on YouTube. Yeah, I know, bro, but I just be having fun with this shit. I be having some whole other shit going on YouTube, bro.
Fake it to counter. Now Murray.
With them NFL picks every week.
Pressure right.
Uh-uh.
Trying to force it to Hopkins, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Casey Hayward. And the Raiders are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. I know it appeared he was saying, hey, give me the football, I'm open, but I don't know if that's a pass that he should have thrown there.
Well, I don't think we've ever met a wide receiver that doesn't think he is open or is about to be open. So when you throw your hand up in the air and tell your quarterback, hey, I'm available, he's trusting that you are. In this case, he was not, and it turned into disaster for them.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 4-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. They'll try to get forward, but he's going to be stopped in his tracks at about the 3. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up in a 3rd and 9 situation.
Yeah, I can't wait, bro.
Now Carr.
Man.
And the throw there going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back,
I don't smoke two rolls,
that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it, and oftentimes knock it away.
So from their own end zone here, this kicks away. Returning it is Moore. Well, that's going to go in the books as a 55-yard punt. Well done. And the Cards will take over 1st and 10.
I said it. Shit, 3. I thought it was more than that.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is?
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know how true that is.
Interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Yeah, they do, but I think they're going to struggle this season, man.
Play action. Now it's Murray. He's going to air it out deep for Green. And this will be caught at the 30.
Oh, man. Oh, shit. That's about AJ Green, man. They still got him?
AJ Green. 58 yards. And the Cards on just 2 plays have taken the lead. Now Matt Prater for the point after. And the Cardinals will go up 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
You say Matt Jones. New England? Oh, shit.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position battle.
We'll see, bro. I mean, we'll see. I don't know what to expect from the ball.
Consistency. Move the ball at least a few times on offense, get a couple of first downs, and hopefully flip the field.
Yeah, just something to build off of. That's what they're looking for here. Throwing on first down is Carr. Lets this go for Renfro downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. A big play there for the Raiders. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Carr now to throw.
What? Oh, man.
Picked off at the 15. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Offensively, when you see cover 2, the thought has to go through the quarterback's head. Drive the football when making throws. It's not just the deep guys covering. It's the guys underneath you have to be careful of. Drive your throw. Otherwise, you see what results? Interceptions.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Second and 7.
Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. We do it all, bro.
On play action, it's Murray.
Be betting on the NFL.
Time right.
Fuck.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. Oh, wide open, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards.
Okay. Shit. Yeah.
So the line
I know you're talking about squares and all that good shit. But hey,
they've got it 1st and 10.
and check me out, bro. I feel like I'm the best on the internet, bro. When it come to picking these games every week, bro. I don't want so many people so much money.
And he stopped immediately there.
I just be having fun with the game shit. I really just be pushing the NFL stuff on my channel.
Linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Oh yeah, just get weekly picks.
Officially
yeah,
nothing on that
picks
last
out.
run. They'll try again 2nd and 10.
NBA, all that good shit. Oh yeah, bro.
Here's Murray from midfield. Flush to his right. Nothing open downfield, so he'll throw it away. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. Here's Murray. Steps away to his left. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. The Cardinals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
For the defense.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Murray going to throw. On the move to his left.
Let's go.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Denzel Perryman. And the Raiders are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Man, we see a lot of quarterbacks try and do this. They get out of the pocket, they get in trouble, and they try and force the ball into their star receiver to make a play. Sometimes whether he's open or not. And I think this time, it was definitely an or not.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams finishing up their halftime adjustments. We're about ready to get back to football at State Farm Stadium. And for the call, let's head back out to Glendale and hand it over to Brandon God.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon God. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this 3rd quarter of action.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Raider offense set to get this drive started. It's been a tight game to this point. What do they need to do, Charles, to break through in the second half and take the lead?
Well, I think the first thing they need to do is thank their defense for keeping them in this game. And, you know, I think the defense is saying back to them, why don't you guys focus on getting some first downs, put some drives together, give us a little bit of a break here. If we can get some rest, we'll play even better for you. And, oh, by the way, pay off a few of those drives with some points, too.
Man, come on, this shit.
This is
Damn, man.
The first half did not go their way, and that's
Boy, that's what I hear about DC on the game. Boy, you get to throwing the picks, boy, it's over.
Obviously not what they were striving to accomplish. But you know who's really upset on their team? The defense. Already trailing. They're going to be counting on to try and hold that score at least where it is.
After the turnover, here's Murray. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Max Crosby able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Murray now. Dancing to his left.
Come on.
What? The left side is complete on the diving effort.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying
EA
out
Sports,
and
he's in the game.
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end.
Damn.
They'll need to get this to the 38. That's where the first down marker is here on third. They fake the handoff. Now Murray out to his left. And that is incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
Here's Andy Lee now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt.
Punt?
Fair catch called for and made right at the 25-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Raiders will take over now, first and 10.
I've been on
Raider
you for
offense
3
set
hours,
to
bro. I
get
think
this
you
drive
first
started. And following the
Damn,
interception,
that
just
shit
any
crazy.
interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you
Hell
start
no.
the next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't
Right.
affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious, because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. From the 27, Carr.
That was a horrible throw, Carl. What the fuck, man? Man, come on, BC. What the fuck was that?
A great pick on this return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind, going to be the total hero. But we did see there the emphasis on it's not just good enough to pick it off anymore. Bring it back, get the yardage, and really help out your offense.
Eluding the pressure right. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down just inside the 5-yard line. Denzel Perryman able to get him for a loss of about 3. On second down, it's Connor, and he's maybe going to get this back to the 4, but that's about all. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. They'll try to surge ahead with Connor. He is marked down right about on top of that imaginary yellow line, but they say he's a bit short. They're going for it. Hits Murray. Rolling to his left. And he'll take this one in for the Arizona touchdown. Kyler Murray. Fine work there on the touchdown run. And the Cards use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Prater for the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
At least put some points up, boy. Man.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. To throw again on second down. Carr and Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr.
Look at this dude.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Byron Murphy. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. And that gives him now 3 interceptions in the game.
Well, someone's locked into what they're trying to get done in the passing game. When was the last time we had someone get 3 in a contest?
2011, wasn't it? Kurt Coleman.
Oh, yeah, that's
then
right.
With the Eagles.
That's right. Then with the Eagles, and I believe it's against Washington or Rex Grossman.
That's correct. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Throwing on 1st down is Murray. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now Murray off play action. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Murray to air it out again. Escaping the pressure right. He'll go out to the flat for Edmonds. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon, but with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants.
Effective effort there as he'll make the diving catch. So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator. And they push it.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
Run out the head on him.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I know they're not asking me, but I'll give you my opinion anyway. I think it's time to erase that play from the call sheet. I guess they figure with the big lead, they can experiment a little bit. But all in all, just go ahead and put that play on ice.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here, but you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
2nd and 5. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He'll swing this one out to Richard, and he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39.
One of my old teammates called me the other day when he was watching the game. He's like, man, trying to watch an NFL game and trying to account for their passing game, that's difficult. And just when you think you get everything covered, here comes a back out of the backfield. In this case, he picks up the first down.
That catch good for only a couple. To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. And now here's another interception.
Good game, man.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off. And they will score. It's a pick 6 for the Cardinals touchdown.
That stinks, guys. I'll be right back, guys. Keep it locked right here. Retro B, what's good, man? Hit the like button, subscribe, man. We back. We just had to take a quick little break, but we back. Yeah, we back. Get about 1 or 2 more in, and I'm gonna go ahead and wind on down, man. Damn, we got Detroit.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Detroit Lions. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
All right, well, we got to bounce back for a leg, man.
Down gets him a couple up to the 27. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. So now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Here's Goff.
Got him.
And this is going to be incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
It is one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They go ahead and snap it. Gone. This one caught. It's the tight end Hawkinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A play fake for Swift. Now Goff. Open man is Quintez Cephas. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. On 1st down, Goff steps away. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
2nd and 10.
So.
Goff a handoff here to Swift. And he'll be taken down just shy of the red zone at the 21. It's been a 7-play opening drive, and this is 3rd and short. Goff. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So opening drive, 3rd down, they go with a slant. It works.
And I'm wondering when the league's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down. You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see the receiver breaking towards you. So it's an inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
On 2nd and 12, Goff.
He's
incomplete.
Let's go.
Over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on 3rd down.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
It's a man.
And he comes back with one complete.
No shit, here we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna get on that, man. Oh shit. Time out, burn one.
Now whistles and the Raiders are going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 1st quarter.
Probably play about 1 or 2 more games, man. Let me get up out of here.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2. Goff now looks to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they turn it over. The Lions turned away on 4th down. And this crowd into it early. Their guys stand tall on the opening drive of the football game. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they give up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down.
And this is just a little touch pass. They send the receiver in motion, just kind of tap it forward to him. Now, it doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down, a nice, consistent gain.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller.
Let's go.
But he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. I tell you, for a defender, that's got to be a scary sight, seeing a big man like this with a head of steam behind him as he makes that catch and then turns upfield.
And I think this is what the early proponents of the forward pass were thinking about. Get it to a receiver and have him do some work afterwards in order to create the big play we just saw there.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time they had it 4th and goal, rolled the dice, didn't get it. Now they've got to put that behind them, trying to put together another drive.
A simple tip of the cap, a nod of the head to the defense. Congratulations, you got us last time. But you didn't hold us the whole time. We got down to position. We were able to be in position to score. Let's go ahead and attack again. Continue to have that kind of confidence. Not worry about the one play that didn't allow them to get into the end zone.
This time they'll be trying to get it into the end zone. We'll see what they do. The Lions with the football here to begin the second quarter, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Running is Swift.
Come on, yo.
And he'll be taken
Hit
down,
that like
but
button
not
if
before
you
he
just
gets
not tapping in.
enemy
That like button,
territory.
guys.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Back to throw.
There it is. Oh, that was
Open
it.
man, he's got him, the tight end Hockenson. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
Well, it certainly doesn't matter if it's been through the air like on this play or on the ground. I don't know what's going on with this defense. In a sense, they've been AWOL on this drive so far. 3 plays, 3 first downs given up. They've got to find answers, and they've got to find them quick.
And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run here with Swift. Swift is hit, and he caught it up. Could have been a costly mistake, but as it turns out, they keep possession.
You can't give away these types of opportunities in the red zone. And I'm sure that was flashing through his brain as the ball escaped his hands. Fortunately for him.
And in for the Lions touchdown.
You got some look-ass shit on that drive.
T.J. Hockenson from 8 yards out. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this thing up. Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And we are tied here in the second quarter.
Damn, man.
Austin Seibert set to kick off.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Johnson will return this, so the football will come out to the 25. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
On 2nd and 9, Carr. And that's caught. It's Brian Edwards. And it's going to be another 1st down as they get him to the ground at the Lions' 38-yard line.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
On 1st down, Carr. Throw right side, going to be caught by Waller. And he's taken down inside the 30.
Nice idea, nice concept there. Line him up on the left side of the formation, let him sneak his way across, coming back underneath, put it in his hands, let him get a few more yards after the catch, too.
Great way to utilize a tight end on the drag route. Carr now on 1st down. He finds his man complete. That's Jacobs. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Now Carr maybe with a free play.
That's free play.
But this is intercepted. Picked off at the 15. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Hold on.
Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
They will face a 2nd and 9 now following the penalty. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for 3rd. Carr now to throw.
Oh my God.
Complete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Here's Raymond bringing it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They'll fake the give. Now Goff. Going deep here for Bryant.
Let's go.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
But no kneeling for them. They decided they weren't going to run out the clock. They decided to take their shot downfield, hoping to either make a connection or a pass interference call. They wanted more points to put on the board.
He's going to try and go deep again. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch.
Oh.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final adjustments before we get started once again. And for the call in the second half, let's send you back out to Allegiant Stadium in Brandon God.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he returns this to the 22. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Hey, Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it. But I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities. And I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Once again, it's Jacobs. Powers through it.
There you go, Jacob. There you go,
He's able to
That's
get
a
out to the
power
32
run right there.
down there.
What's good, guys? If you're just now tapping into the screen, please be sure to hit the like button. And if you're new, subscribe. We got money picks already. Good shit on the way.
How about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Takes this one across the 35 to the 36. A gain of about 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play.
Looking for water, but this is intercepted.
Every time they get a free play, for a
And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line.
That was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
Carr now on 1st down. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Romeo Okwara just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And he's got the hook up here to Deshaun Jackson.
I lost 2nd round.
I do have to admit, I like it when it all comes together. When the top part, catching the football, right, whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs. In this case, the feet, doing a little toe tap to stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the camera shot. Love when you see the grass or on the field turf, those rubber pellets flying up. Great catch. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. flush to his right. And he fires one incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion force there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down. Now Carr. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
They went with the dime look that time on defense, just flooded the field with defensive backs, blanketed everyone, took away all the passing angles, thus the incompletion.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here.
Oh, yeah, bro. Straight up. But I told you how I'm going to do it, bro. Like, all y'all just going to have to pick who y'all want y'all wrestler to be.
Find his running back. It's Jalen Richard. And he gets us inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Well, that's some kind of effort.
Yeah, I'm going to let you guys pick who y'all want y'all wrestler to be. Since we only got 9 people in it, bro. Well, really 8. I'm not going to get in it, so we ain't got but 8 people, bro. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to let y'all pick a random wrestler, put them in a tournament, and let it play out. And whoever wrestler win, that you will get the prize, $100, or I'll buy Madden for you, whichever one you want to do.
Back to the running game with Jacobs.
Let's go, Jacobs.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Extra point by Carlson. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked up by Tyreek Gillespie. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He doesn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Yeah, bro. But I think we just gonna do it that one way, bro.
Well, stopped right around where he would have been had he gone
since
down
I ain't got enough players, bro. We just gonna just let you guys pick whoever y'all want, and we're gonna play it out like that, bro. That's how it's gonna be done.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there. It's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
We'll see if they can do it here. He yards the gain on that last run. Here's second and a couple. Out of the gun. Goff. As he throws there, incomplete.
At this point in the game, they've got to continue to try anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
The Lions on third down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Open man is Raymond. He's got it. And he is going to have the Lions first down. They needed 3.
What's good, man? I was just thinking about you, bro. What's going on, man? How you doing?
On 1st and 10, Goff. And this one taken in by Cephas. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory. Down at the 33. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Now Goff. And that's out to the flat for Swift. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line.
What's good, man? Hope all is well with everybody.
I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit.
So, man, I'm chilling, bro. Keeping my head up.
Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays,
hey, bro, you gotta pray about it, bro.
As fast as you should on other throws.
That's the best thing you can do, bro. Just pray about it.
And he's going to bull his
Good
way
see,
down
bro.
to
Yeah,
about
good to hear
the
from you,
1-yard
man.
line. 75 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. That's what they wanted out of that first down play.
Man.
Run it down there. Now they're knocking on
Can't
the
let
door.
whatever you got going on, bro, get the best of you.
And now they can do whatever they want because they've got confidence on their side. Line
Just
up
gotta
quickly
pray about
and
it,
go,
bro.
or savor it a little bit, but I run right back at them.
2 of their 3
It's
red
set
zone
together,
trips
man.
so far. They've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard on the sneak, not what he was hoping for. And he's going to take it in
He's
for a
trying to
Lion
score.
touchdown. Jared Goff keeping it himself from a yard out. And the Lions have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. So a little bit of a letdown there defensively. I mean, look, you're still 2 scores to the good, CD, but things may be a little more uncomfortable than they had hoped.
Yeah, if you kept them out of the end zone there, this game's over. You've locked the door on them. Instead, it's still open a little bit, and they've got a puncher's chance.
And he'll get in for the 2 points as that'll cut the lead down from 11 to 9. So the signal caller doing it himself there on the 2-point try.
You got to like that. We always talk about the ball staying in the hands of the best players. But most of the time you want to get it to a back, pitch it to a wide receiver. In this case, the quarterback did it himself.
Johnson won't return this, and the football will come out to the 25.
Damn, man. Let's get this game over, man, so we can get one more win and get on out.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is the defense get the ball back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen. You can't yell at your D for that. They've got to take care of their own business and reestablish themselves now that they're back on the field.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. They'll keep it on the ground. Richard, and he'll fight forward to about the 27-yard line. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
I want to see.
And on 3rd and 8, defensively, they're going to beef up the secondary. 6 defensive backs.
We probably got it.
Now Carr.
Let's go. I seen that
And
all
he'll
day.
find Waller. That's complete. And he finally goes down at the 23-yard line. It's a big play there for Vegas. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. On first down, Jacobs. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards.
Like button if you're just not tapping in.
Second down.
Tough day, tough sledding right there, and it's been that way the entire game.
Hope all is
Not
well
a
with
whole lot of
everybody.
room
Happy
to
Sunday out
ramble
there.
for.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. You tighten up. Spot.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And they'll get him down right around the 16. 3 yards is half of what they needed. Now can they get the other 3 here on third down? The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Try to run for it with Jacobs. Oh, nifty juke there.
Get them on up out of here, man.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's Jacobs. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. I'm assuming they're keeping this football on the ground, right?
I would think so, because you're looking at the clock. That's in your favor. You're looking at the geography of the field, right? Where you are, that's in your favor as well. Keep it on the ground. Keep pounding. Run that clock down. You got everything working in your direction.
Pull it over. We don't like in the strings with L's, man.
And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. They run toss to the right with Drake. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Kenyon Drake. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders add on to their lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr will look to throw. He's going to go down. Can't get rid of it. So a sack on the 2-point try. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a fourth-quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Get him up out of here, man.
By Carlson, up and go. And the lead opens up down to 22 points.
Hit the like button, subscribe. NFL picks, all that shit on the way, man.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They have a little bit of time left here, but this one not going to go their way.
And this is where, in this situation for me,
Keep playing.
just go ahead and run out the clock, shake hands, congratulations, and move on. Because now, you're not going to make up for what's happened during the game in this last sequence.
We'll see what they do here in this last sequence. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Gone. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end. And they get him down. The number 4 takes it across the 40.
We're going to switch gears.
Charles, we saw a lot of points go up in this one. Certainly defensively, stuff that they can look at on film, don't you think?
No doubt about it. And they've got to go back and check where the errors are, how they're going to fix them, and continue to get better at what they do. But they also need a little adjustment with their confidence. To give up that many points, even if you win a game, that can hurt you.
Come on, man. Let's go. Man, look at DC, man. 9 for 12 balling. Let's go, man. We got the final game of the night coming up next. And my quality been damn good so far. We done took a couple of L's. But it is what it is. Money Picks on the way, guys. Final game of the night, man. It's coming up. Perry, what's good, man? You still in here, man? We gotta get this win. We most definitely gotta get this win. It's Kansas City. And I hope we on the road. I want to do it in Arrowhead.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. A few short moments ago, these two teams made their way out of the stadium tunnels, and the noise level of this place was just about off the charts. They are set for football as the Chiefs get set to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Going back to their AFL days in the 1960s, the Chiefs and Raiders are underway. No run back here on the opening kickoff as we'll start at the 25.
We got to worry about Hill.
On first down, Mahomes. They'll roll him out right. Open man is the tight end, Noah Gray. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Get a glimpse of his athleticism there and what they're going to have to deal with. He can use his legs to dance around back behind the line of scrimmage and beyond the line of scrimmage. And wouldn't you love to get a copy of their defensive scouting report going into the week? Because that's been stressed the whole time. Keep him bottled up. Keep him in the pocket. But it's the first drive of the game and emotions are running high. Someone forgot that, trying to make a big play, and gave up a bigger one instead. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw caught by his receiver, Hill. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long?
Oh, wow.
They catch it, you tackle it, they go down on the spot.
What's good with you, though, Bear, man? Appreciate you still tuning in, man. Appreciate everybody,
Now
man.
you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Mahomes taps this forward. It's a jet sweep. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. $13 yards remaining on second down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 26. How about the start throwing the football? 4 for 4 on this opening drive.
Oh, he's slinging it. And oftentimes when you talk about slinging it, you're thinking about a guy throwing it all over the yard, not necessarily accurately. In this case, though, he's honing in on his targets, and he's delivering.
Yeah, the opening script, however, they drew it up for this first drive, going to plan so far. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. They go back to the ground with Edwards-Helaire. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight-ahead running. I think that might be something we see a lot of between the tackles today.
Well, he's enjoying things so far here this afternoon. Sees a crease and bursts through it for a solid game.
Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
Man,
and he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. And the Chiefs are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
This ain't good.
He did everything but get him in the end zone there, but now they're set up. Golden opportunity. Strong opening drive, and they're knocking on the door.
And the way that they did it, now look where they are on the field, all right? This is naturally set up for a running play, isn't it? But with his ability to throw the football, his accuracy on this drive, you might want to think about a pass play in this situation.
Interesting. Time to find out. Back at the 2 now. Here's 2nd and goal. To throw, it's Mahomes. This is caught by Hill for a Chiefs touchdown. 2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Chiefs take it right down and score on the opening drive. You gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Nah, man, I'm still on the Xbox, bro. Still on the Xbox. I ain't really play my PS5 like that much, bro. Be real.
Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Carr. That's caught. It's Bryan Edwards. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or a man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. second down, Jacobs once more. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
That's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. Second and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving the running back a crease to run through. And that's a nice job to hold him just a couple and force a third down.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big third down pickup to keep their drive alive.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Carr. He'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
On second down now, it's Jacobs. And the Chiefs D closes in on him again, and they drop him behind the line. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. And he is going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And that's well executed there on 3rd down. And I love the confidence that they had to let their tight end try and find some space in the middle of the field, right in their quarterback's line of vision. And QBs love to make that easy throw, and they hooked up there for a first down.
Meanwhile, Carr's throw taken in by Edwards. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Simple drag route here, lined up out left and tried to work his way back across the field. You probably saw me twitch there, partner, because I think he wanted the ball a little bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defender was right on him.
2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher, 3rd and 6.
Let's go, let's go. Shout out to the 7 in the building, man. Hit the like button. If you over on Twitch, shout out to you on Twitch as well, man. Happy Sunday to everybody.
He's got a man, it's his fullback. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 4th down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Thank you.
It would be a very makeable field goal try from here, but instead they're going to go for it. Here's Carr. Quickly into the hands of Waller. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5.
What an excellent end result for them. But let's go back to the decision, first of all, to go for it all on 4th down. A lot of pressure on the quarterback's shoulders, but they knew he could handle it. Makes the right read there, gets the ball to his receiver. They get the first down. It's now 1st and goal.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And just a short gain that time as they're able to get him down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do right here. QB sneaker, so.
About a half yard from the end zone, 3rd and goal. Carr keeps it on the sneak. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Derek Carr as the first half is winding down. And the Raiders have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Now for the extra point, Daniel Carlson.
Oh, no.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
Oh, yeah, we on all that.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
You don't want to give him 3. You gotta be careful. See what he give me.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive as they take over here with 11 seconds remaining. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Nice play there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
Flushed out right. They'll get this into the hands of Hill, complete. He'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
The final adjustments taking place here for both of these squads. They're about ready for the second half in Kansas City. And for the call, we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
We get the ball, so we in good position. You gotta get 7 on the drive, though.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. Returning it, Johnson. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. A gain of 3, second down.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jacobs. He takes this for 3 to the 29.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Rolling to his right. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40.
First downs have not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Absolutely not. He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. On first down, they go with Jacobs again. No dice this go around. He's hit behind the line and taken down. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Here's Carr to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
On first down, it's Jacobs. They'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
A 2nd and 7 with our score tied at 7, but they're planning to change that soon. Only question, will they get 3 or 6 out of it? Jet sweep, Carr bats it forward, and they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Throwing his Carr on 3rd down.
Let's go,
Waller taking it in over the middle.
Let's go, Waller.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
And in a lot of ways, that catch is expected.
That's what
Red
we do,
zone
man.
Presence,
And we're going to take it to the full court. That's what
You've
we're
got
about
to
to
find
do.
your tight end in that situation.
Slowing the game all the way down. Hard-nosed Joe Ball right here at its finest.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
It's in the game.
A field goal could get him the lead, but it might not be enough here as they come up on 1st and goal. Jacobs. And he'll actually lose a little bit of yardage here. Back to the 2. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
That's an excellent stop right there here in this tie game. They're doing their best to hold the fort and at least force a field goal attempt.
Jacobs again. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Raiders have taken the lead. Carlson
Raider
now
Nation.
at the extra point.
Let's go.
And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Chiefs 7.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. They'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him up to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Forced out to his left. And he goes out right around the 39. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
How about a tip of the cap to the defense? They're working against a very mobile quarterback, but all day long they've kept him under wraps. And on that play, they held him to a short gain.
From the 39, Mahomes. That's caught. It's DeMarcus Robinson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Oh, that was it right there.
Incomplete.
That was it.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll bring up a 2nd down.
Trying to finish him, man. Gonna be hard though. It's the Chiefs, man.
A shotgun snap and a give to Edwards-Helaire. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
Damn, man.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
Every time I get in there, man, why give up a big play?
2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes.
We good. We wouldn't want it no other way. Chance to win the game right here.
The extra point.
All right, DC.
He gets it to go.
You got a chance to redeem yourself. Let's go.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This take it in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. So they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got to a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you want pressure,
come on, EA, man. I just cut the shit on for the first time. And then y'all want to screw me like that.
And this one could be coming back.
That's some bullshit. That's all right, though.
They'll come up now on a 2nd and long after the hold. he's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal. These are the spots, this stage of the game, where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does, and in the second quarter, he may very well run by him, but in this situation, I know as a defender, I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run with him stride for stride.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Throwing his car.
Got him. Let's go, let's go.
Complete.
Let's go.
And he's got the first down yardage before being taken down at midfield. A big play there for the Raiders. He's been quiet all afternoon. He may have just come up with a play of the day right there, though.
Obviously, it's not the volume in what you get done. It's the quality, and that was a quality catch right there.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. Second and 6. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Jacobs, and he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it's going to make it third down and 6.
Right here.
Now Carr.
Let's go, man.
Got a man. It's Darren Waller.
Let's go.
And he takes it all the way down to the 3. Now they get the timeout. It leads you to wonder, will they kick it here or risk running another play and possibly not getting down in time? We'll see. A game-winning field goal will be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on first and goal. This to Jacobs on the toss right.
Let's go,
and
man.
He's in for the touchdown.
Let's
and
fucking go.
Final seconds. Forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And with time a factor here late, he'll just take a knee and they'll put it out to the 25. And now with 4 seconds left, we get a timeout call.
It ain't gonna be that easy for him, y'all.
One final try from Mahomes. Buying time to his left. Now a desperation throw.
Man.
That's caught inside the 20.
Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way.
Unbelievable. A defensive collapse on the
Man, ain't no fucking way.
With a PAT.
I cannot believe that. Well, there's no doubt they just seized the momentum with that one. They can go ahead and kick the extra point here and ride that home wave on into overtime.
All right, boys, what we gonna do here?
And now the decision is to go for 2. A gutsy call, and this, in effect, is your ball game right here. On the move to his left. And he's got it. It's caught. What a call with no time remaining.
Wow.
And with 2 points, they win the game.
Just from having a game.
So let's recap. How about the guts in So when you score on the final play, thought they were just going to try the PAT and tie it, send it to overtime. Trust they went for 2, and they won it right there.
Well, the book, right? You know the book that everyone plays by, right?
Yep.
That mythical book says kick it, get to overtime, you're covered. If you don't, you go for 2 and you don't get it, your job could be in jeopardy. But sometimes people just know their teams. They may have felt like they were out of gas. They had to have it now, and they did it and got out of there with a win.
That's all right. My boys will get you back in the regular season. But that hurt, boy. We can't end the night like that. Not to the Chiefs. Damn. Think about it, there's some entertaining games going on. I don't even know if I got one more in me after that. What y'all think, man? Y'all want me to play one more? Let me know in the comment section. Damn. Oh, my boy BRG sent me a message. I didn't even know that. Damn. 7 o'clock. Probably gonna get on up out of here, man. On that note, appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Shout out to you. NFL picks against the spread, all that good shit on the way. What else we got going on? Yeah, the Las Vegas Raiders season win total up on the channel right now as well. Appreciate y'all, man. So that's gonna wrap it up for the weekend, man. Shouts out to everybody that pulled up on me. Want y'all to have a great week, man. Work week starts again for me tomorrow. So yeah, we about to go ahead and close shop. So I see y'all later on in the week. Can't see the video. Will be dropping sometime tomorrow. So y'all be on the lookout for that. Hit the like button, comment, subscribe. Have a good night, everybody.